Hey folks, welcome in. We are going to do some city skylines today, and we're going to not be working on this starting city. Got something else planned, but we are just going to start off by looking at this city and where we got to. Lots of traffic coming because it's very popular. I might need to just swap this road round, perhaps. Like that, which forces people to go up there. But I think this traffic just gets ebbs and flows with the time of day and stuff. But we are going to build a city that is mostly water, especially to begin with. So yeah, I have another area on this map planned out, which is this area right here, which is another little 9 tile starting area. And we're going to constrain ourselves to being in here. But yeah, so I'm going to start working on the basics of this. Of what I want to do, and I have a bit of a crazy idea. The first thing we're going to do is just kind of create a big massive square. Clearly it's not straight, but it's not going to matter once we get going. Oh, I managed to get to there. Just check that this is going to do what I want it to. It is. Spot people might be able to figure out what I'm doing. my idea with this is that it's gonna kind of act like one giant roundabout. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna upgrade all of this now to be a 3-lane highway. If we go all the way around. Obviously not. And then this road that comes in, we are gonna grab our 2-lane. So that goes like that, and then this road over here. It's gonna go like that. I'm not quite sure what's going on here, but it's probably our anarchy that's breaking it. There we go. A little bit of lame mathematics going on here. So we've got a big circle.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Hey Shay, how are you, my love? Hiya. So we have a big circle in. And we are gonna put some land on the inside of this, just so we can work off of this. I'm sorry, that's 6. presume it was just like card machines or stuff just decided to screw up. But it is annoying when you plans and thwarted. MasterCard issue. Bloody MasterCard. And I don't actually want to fill this with too much land because this is supposed to be some kind of city that's by the water rather than just filling this full of land. So I'm hoping I can put key walls on this now. So we've got this city, which is one big massive roundabout. And what I kind of want to do is build little kind of areas, little regions in here that people might be able to drive between somehow in the middle, maybe. Maybe we could have another little roundabout in the middle. But actually, they have to go back onto this thing in order to get in between them. This is the same map from... We are kind of doing one tile only. This is our one tile city from last week over here. So we've already got a city with a population already going, making us some money. But Adzi said about having a city that was 80% water. So I selected these 9 tiles over here. And I'm kind of doing the same again, but challenging myself to try and keep as much of this water in possible and seeing what we turn up with. Just because I thought the challenge was fun last week. So just doing something a little different. But using the power of mods in order to make my life a little easier. But watching Lee do his version of the challenge kind of made me want to build canals and stuff. So we're going to try and do that kind of thing. I think it counts. I'm saying it counts. Because I've purposely decided not to use that area. But what I am going to do is we've got these bits. I'm actually going to chop them. It would be nice if I could see how long this was. 20 meters. we're doing this. And then we're gonna demolish this in a bit. And then this is gonna become elevated. Oh my god, it worked. So we have a little bit of a break in our wall here, which is going to be our first little kind of canal through our middle of our city. And hi Aunt, hi everybody. I feel very blessed to be receiving your raid after your 48-hour stream, my love. Hi everybody, how are you doing, Aunt? So tired. Yeah, I bet you are, my love. 400-hour stream raid. Thank you for the follows, my lovelies. Hi Zelsters, hi Jack. Hi Betha, Guy, Robbie. Welcome in, guys. We are playing City Skylines today, but thank you very much, Ant, for the raid. We are doing something crazy today. We're building a map with that's mostly water. So, this is craziness, but thank you, Ant. My love, you need to go get some sleep. Please go get some sleep. Some proper sleep, not just naps. I know you've been sleeping for most of your stream. But wow, well done. How much did we raise in the end? How much did you get? How much extra stuff can you now buy for your move to Melbourne? Yeah, you go vibe, my love. Toxie, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we're doing a bit of a crazy city build today. We had a challenge last week to build a city in the starting tile area. And I think this is kind of a nice realistic kind of city that we built over here. We're doing something a bit crazy this week. Bit crazier. Currently it's one massive roundabout. But it's going to have canals. It's going to be lovely. But yeah, welcome in, guys. You just chill out. There's no demands for you to stay. If you want to just disappear, that is absolutely fine. We're just gonna chill out. I'm just gonna try and build this road properly. Open up the cargo window for some reason. Yeah, you head out, Jack. Thank you very much for the follow, my love. Lovely to meet you as well. everybody watching Ant stream for 48 hours is also a commitment to you. Keeping them hyped. Kind of like Toxie with all the cats was definitely a job in itself. $110, is that what you made it to in the end? That is impressive. That is a commitment in itself. That's like got to be commended. Jeffrey Dahmer doesn't have enough shout-outs in songs. Such a weird vibe. Don't delete that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. So I'm going to put another little circle in here, which might as well be a highway while I'm doing it. Don't do that. And what this seems to be giving me is... bugger. What this is giving me seems to be that these two roads I have going up and down this here, creating these canals, they could be one ways, perhaps. It's not quite so good, but we shan't tell anybody. So these could be kind of like these could be little things like this, perhaps. Maybe I do it like this instead, this way around. That's bugging me, the fact that that's decided to go wobbly. Like that. Do we go crazy perhaps? Shall we go crazy, guys? And have this go anti-clockwise. An anti-clockwise roundabout in a left-hand drive city. That's crazy. This is interesting. I'm going to be very interested to see what the heck happens with the traffic in this. I expect carnage. It needs to get flipped round. I feel like everybody's probably going to try and come into the city and then turn right there and then trying to go to all these parts without like driving around the outside, which might need some rethinking at some point. They do have to go the opposite way, so maybe the logic will... Because for instance, if you want to kind of come into here, this section, I'm going to make it so that you can only get in off this side here and potentially exit onto this, so that if you wanted to get to your house in this section from outside, you'd have to come in, drive into there, and then that way. So maybe it's gonna work. One thing to do first is do this. Now, whilst this is a challenge to do building a city with water, I'm not actually forcing myself to keep it all water. This is actually just in order to build on an area starting with lots of water in it. So it requires terrain work and other cool stuff. So it's not going to end up being an Atlantis kind of city. It's going to end up being something built on a blank canvas kind of thing. So for instance, we are going to not click on that. We're going to get our terrain tools and we're going to come back over here, and this section is going to get filled in briefly. And then we're going to cut into this as well. Once I've got roads laid out, we're going to bring some water back into it. Need to change that back to being, or change it to being retaining walls. that's that. There as well. And then we're going to get our canal coming back in here again. That's all the right thing. Get that on there. Let's just get these canals sorted out while I'm thinking about it. That's all of them sorted. And then back in here again with this brush. Bring that water back in. Watch the water rushing back in again. So we have this section where I want to try and do some kind of Celtic knot type thing. It might be challenging myself a little bit too much. I think that's probably too hard to figure out. But essentially I want to build a little web of roads that don't connect to the outer edge. Kind of wrap in my head. I need to. Let's just Google a Celtic knot for a sec, just to remind myself, because I see if it's actually possible. Yeah, it's not really possible because they overlap and everything. But I know what I mean. Some kind of design that this is kind of weird because it's not actual half a circle, it's whatever the outer circle of this would be. It just looks ugly. There's probably some maths way of working this out. Should we just do it half like that? And then with our move it tool, we can potentially adjust the angles so that they feel a little bit nicer. Yeah, there you go. So this is gonna... I don't just want to grid it. Once I've figured out this one, it'd be easy to duplicate it onto the others. It's a very ugly circle. So if we treated this as a little roundabout, so again this kinda goes around the other way. I'm not muted, kitty. Rude.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Hello, my love. Don't want it to be a highway, it just needs to be a one-way street. Like that. Good morning, how's your weekend gone? So we've got this that can actually, maybe this is what we do. Do what we've got already going on the other bit. It's not done yet. What game are you installing? What are you gonna play? GTA 5. I've never heard of that. I'm aware this isn't necessarily the most exciting City Skylines content. You're doing a nanny. Is that becoming a RPer, or is that something else? Becoming obsessed with Minecraft. So you're being obsessed with GTA. Yay, number one. Am I the only one? See, I had big plans. Go, Celtic knots this, Celtic knots that. Here you go, it's just going to be a grid. Still winning, kitty. It's not really a competition though. It is. Gotta win. It's a good thing there's no time limit on this then. It's just gonna go on forever. Doesn't have a reset. Yay, no mods. We don't have no mods here. What do you need mods for? Right, I'm going to admit defeat, and I'm just going to put in some roads. Exactly. As long as you keep your slurs vaguely friendly. And generic, and don't insult anybody. Exactly, and everybody likes kissing boys. Except people who don't. It says it's 90 degrees, but it doesn't feel like it's 90 degrees. Thank you very much, Lovey. Happy International Women's Day for you too. Gotta love those international women. Can we pretty this up with some roundabouts? Will that give us our... probably won't give us our circles that I would like to add in here. Come on, game, help me out. It's so ugly. Hey, hey, Wills. Just getting shouted at by a kitty. It's annoying when it does that. Because we're going to get this. Anarchy, please. Thank you. And we are going to convert this to be that. It kind of goes to the right depth anyway. We do that. No, that doesn't need to be that, because that is our road round the outside. Anarchy. What's going to go on there? I'm very intrigued as to what's going to happen at that bit. So that's going to be water again. And then I want to get some more canals going on in here. So let us add that can be a canal. going through there. And then this can join up here. Like that. So that, where are we? This here, that becomes elevated, and that does, and that does, and that does. And then this becomes key wall. And then that's a key wall, that's key wall. And this is key walled all the way down here. These become bridges. And we get a little brush. And we come in here. You watch the water pour back in. So over here we are gonna need to put in some water. So let us put in this water tower. Actually, it's not. That's the only entrance exit on this side, so maybe that's fine. So let us put in this water tower, which apparently doesn't connect. And this one's funny because you can put sunglasses on it. He's not happy. Just gotta ignore all the warning signs in the old city. Literally no windows end over here. So we're going to be cheeky. We're going to anarchy in some power lines. In order to get that power going to our city, we're going to get this upgraded with lights. There we go. It's not doing what I wanted it to do, but I'll just ignore that. Once this water comes back in again, that'd be nice. So, just check where the wind's blowing in that direction. So that should probably be our industrial area in the city. But we have high density. And I'm just going to use the default assets just so that we get big tall buildings in. Polaris Suites unlocked. And then disappeared. Is because I'm on the wrong page? Yeah. Thank you. Put that there. No poop. Definitely not putting our poop into the canal. That's what I wanted. A school. Gonna cat being a frisky biscuit. Need to get to the next milestone to get high density offices. So we'll just pop in some low density ones at the minute just to fulfill some of that. That's mucking up our there you go. There's nothing wrong with the electricity. Fine, I'll break it again. Thank you for the follow, Mitch. Thank you. That's very rude of you, Mitch, but thank you, my love. I do stream since Christmas. It's been a very long time. Almost as long as Ant was alive. How are you, Mitch? How are you doing? How's things going? It's going to be some tall buildings. Air frying some pork racks. Yummy. We're just building a really funny city today. Apparently creating traffic. Who'd have thunk? It's a tall building. What we should probably do here is give her the extra lane. Something drastic has happened over here. I seem to have had a fire. this needs to be going this way. Like that. That's better. So popular. Should we add a park? Everybody needs a dog park. Be able to walk their doggo. You fit a pocket park in here. Need some pennies over here, do we? probably some medical facilities. Let's unlock the crematorium. Not sure about that. Let us come in here a sec. Ooh, got more high density demand, which is good. Progress, Shay. We are making progress. Exactly. If this was Lee, they would have started again. Got a cat attacking a door because she's lying in the sunshine and getting really frisky. I got a little water tower which I can't get over how funny it is with a little face on it. You live in the water circle. The Shay circle. That's what's going on. This is one massive traffic light. That's hilarious. You have a little pontoon. Should we put your little pontoon? Should we put Shay pontoon in? There you go, a little place for you to moor your little pontoon, Shay. And keep going, ooh, is there traffic? Yeah, of course there's traffic. It's almost like having one city as a massive roundabout. It probably isn't the way to design a city. We've almost gotten to unlock high density offices, which is going to help make our skyline look pretty. This isn't a Gaga playlist, but she seems to have taken over it. Oh no! Shay, your pontoon, it's underwater. Oh no, Shay. You'd live here for sure. You're very welcome to live in whatever this place is called. It's not called Axbridge. absolutely no commercial demand when I was building the first city over there, which has burnt down, so we'll just ignore that. But it's commercial, it seems to be going crazy over here. It's a self-cleaning dock. It's fine. You can float, can't you, Shay? You can float. It's an awful place for a house. While I wait for that to continue, I'm gonna just add in a little more. Hey, CQ! #1 City Skylines streamer right here. Out of 1. Just doing terrible things to topography and wildlife. Why is this on the wrong side? And I'm #1. Yay! Oh no, not this one. I don't do that song. Listened to it far too much in 1996. I don't need to listen to it anymore. Oh, we are nearly full up on that. But nearly so close to getting. Not much. 96 was iconic, but that's in the past, Quox. We don't need to relive that right now. Right, I'm going to start this side with circles, and then we're going to figure out what the heck to do with that once I've built them. So this one's going to be a little circle. And I probably should have looked at the distance. Yay! round office. That's cool. How big's the round office? Because that's kind of what we want in our city. Round things. And then this come in here. Anywhere we've got offices, we're going to stick high density offices. I am building a round city. It's currently one big massive roundabout. And we started off with Adzy's little prompt of starting in an area with mostly water, but I'm not trying to build an underwater city or anything. We're just building out and building terrain. So we started with one big massive roundabout. And I'm just filling these things in and we're going with circles to go with our burnt down starter grid city from over there. Clearly building one big roundabout is not good for traffic. So, but we don't care about that today. We're not going for realism or good traffic. When it does that. But I'm trying to get lots of canals going on. Why is that not wanting to do 90s? You like it? I'm glad you like it. It makes me happy that you like it. U20. It's conceptual, it's avant-garde. Yes. Yes, Fox. Yes, Quackle. We're going with art today. We're going fine art, we're going high end, we're going bespoke, we're going abstract. And I'm tempted to leave that not as water and have a kind of land circle to go crazy. But what we're going to do is kind of the opposite of what the other side is. We're going to draw some roads around this. I draw roads around that like that. Put these as bridges going across. Or what will be bridges. Stick a roundabout in the middle. And then with our upgrade tools, we're going to upgrade this to key wall. Upgrade the outside of this to key wall. And then we need to get water in here somehow. Logic would say that we would come out here. A bit more key wall in. No, that's not key wall, that's key wall. And then these are elevated. That's elevated. That's elevated. That's elevated. And then coming in like a wrecking ball, we come into here and we put the square into the circle. Or the circle in the square. I'm such a rebel. And then we can watch the water rush back in again and wonder what's going on here. So, why are you shouting at me, Wells? Why are you shouting at me? That's still key wall, is it? Please don't be key wall. There we go. Probably don't need that. But yeah. Kitty wants attention. She's sitting in the sunshine and Willow is desperate for my attention. Because she's all frisky because of being powered up by the sun. Maybe think a little bit of that to be medium density. So this going that way. You loop round and then can leave there. Then we will add a road to there. That goes back onto there. They both lead out onto that. We will add a road that goes in there. I know what it is. She's pushed the door closed. Yeah. She pushed the door closed and she wanted out. That's what it was. And now she's back in. She's so noisy. What's going on here? Okay. Let's do that as that like I did before. She's completely the wrong angle. It's not the best, but once it's got buildings on it, it'll look fine. Shall we put in some high density while we have the demand? It's because we've got highways connected this, so we need to connect this up. Power is probably an issue too. Perfect. No, not rubbish. This is the cul-de-sac quarter. Kitty's on camera. It's Willow. Hi, Wills. Hey, Gray. How are you, my dear? You're not late. What am I like? What am I like? Oh no, there's a fire. We need to get some fire protection on this area. Should we put in the little Ghostbusters fire station? Thank goodness you're here, Gray. There we go. We got the Ghostbusters fire station. I've been well, thank you, Gray. I had a full night's sleep last night, so I am fully ready to be streaming.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce. All wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Thank you, Nigella. We've only got one fire engine, so maybe we need another fire station. As nice as the Ghostbusters fire station is. Oh, sorry, I did miss your question. I will not ignore you. What did you have for lunch today, Gray? Do we think you had a sausage roll? Oh, we had a Subway. That was the another option. Okay. How was your Subway? What did you have on your Subway? How big is this? That is 5 units. Italian BMT. That sounds yummy. This is really rough. I'm gonna get rid of all but one. Get rid of these little angles, which kind of screw me over a bit there, but that's the worst circle in the world, but we will fix it. So remove the snap in. Let's anarchy this in. But then we will use our mods. Might do the opposite and move these roads away a little bit. Hey, rock. Do I want more detail? I'll take more detail if you're giving more detail, great. Did you have it toasted? Did you get extra mayo? Did you did you get a cookie? These kind of questions. Usually get it foot long in the side. Tomato. Aioli. Aioli. I just changed it. I didn't get rid of it. Did I make the mistake I always make? No, it's connected to the road. You're just being stupid. Oh dear, the house is burnt down. Disaster response units unavailable. Here we go. Where have we gone? There we are. Just go through all of these so we can get that funny statue, because that's on a circle. $3.2 million. I do use Spotify.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce.
You
All
might
wrapped
be
up
able to
in the
do.
flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, Alex. Welcome in. You should be able to do song requests. Grey with !SR and then name of the artist and then song. If it works. If it doesn't work, I will do it for you. Hi Alex, I'm well, thank you, my love. How are you? What's awkward? It's not awkward. It's okay. I've got to figure out how to do a redeem version of it. No, at the minute anybody can just do it. I don't mind. I want to make it a redeem at some point, but I don't know how. So. But it's !SR or !song request. And then just the name of the artist and then the name of the song. It doesn't always work, and I get annoyed because it works when I test it. And then it doesn't always work. So I will put that in manually for you, Grey. It is in there now, Grey. You will hear it in a moment. But yeah, it doesn't always work. It worked like twice and then it doesn't always work. So, but it's in there. It'll be coming right up. So it might just be if you just tell me what your song request is and I'll put it in. Like you would a DJ at the bar. And a good choice, Grey. wouldn't say I'm obsessed, but I do like them. That looks really pretty, actually. I'm kind of really happy with that. For just a really kind of silly build, it looks kind of cool. Just wish the water level would go up a bit. I'm really bad on song names. Great. I don't tend to remember song names and stuff. So I take your word that songs are good. It's just going to start working at some point. That's in the queue. Traffic sorted itself out now that we're not putting vast quantities of housing in. It is automated, but it's not working for some reason. Well, there's a whole thing in there in order to like tell you that the song's changed and stuff. Right, let's just test this and see if it. Hey, press play on Spotify to see the current song. It is already playing though. It's clearly playing though. Silly thing. So, yes, Graham, it's automated, but like most things, it don't work. Press play on Spotify. Thank you, Graham. Don't think that will work, but thank you for trying. I'm just going to nip to the loo a sec. Oh no, what's happened? Gray, what's happened? You can already see this current song. You can. But the song request should work. And this should be skips and there should be stuff. My little water friend. Where can we put this? Oh, Shay, you're the pontoons in the water. Shay's house is sunk. So we just add some more water towers. Perfect. And put a little visitor thing on the top of it. Can we, if we close StreamerBot and then we open StreamerBot. Oh, it's told us what the song is now. Maybe that means it's working. I wonder if Spotify has to be open first and then open StreamerBot. Thoughts, questions? Yay! It's worked. Just a little refresh, that's what it needed. You're in charge of the music now, Gray. That's your job. How's work been, Gray? You okay? How's that going? Monotonous. I know that feeling. My work's been fine, thank you, Gray. Kind of a little bit monotonous, doing jobs that aren't fun. Yeah. I had a little bit of a rant at my boss the other day, which probably wasn't the right thing to do. This could do with a little bit of tweaking just so we get people in. Give them the extra lane to turn off. Well, everything tells me that this should be lane mathed. It works way much better having two slip roads. Love a beachy city. Not sure this is a beachy city, but a nice coastal city. I like to smell the sea air. Almost ready to start the next section. tempted to remove this bit of land here, simply because it's blocking this canal. Maybe if we do this, it turns into a little islandy bit. There we go. To prepare this next section. Ooh. Rubik Apartments, luxury style, stylized brick building, has many visually inspiring aspects. My controls are stuck up. Desperate for commercial. It's all these high-rise buildings we put in. Yeah, really want to see all that. Let's remove that anarchy and we will pop that in there. Tempted to try and add a hospital. And we need to add an elementary school as well. What hospitals do we have now? That's a cute little one. That's an amazingly tiny one. I love that you can see the ambulances parked in the car parks now. So much more realistic than them just randomly spawning from nowhere. Has this been sorted yet? There we go. Rebuilt. Now, I think that there is a shipping lane around here somewhere. Yeah, so there's a shipping lane here. I'm wondering if there's actually any way to get a harbour inside our canal. But I don't think there would be. But maybe we could. Like, nibble into our so if we come in here and we unlock water, we're a big boy. This might be crazy, but we're gonna do it anyway. And the first things first, I'm gonna save the game. Just because I've not saved it at all. That'll be where it goes. So if we put that in there like that, and get shouted at by Willowcat. Hello, boo. Obviously this is crazy. 105. Welcome in, Lee. Welcome in, the Malou Crow. My lovely, 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 lovely friends. How are we doing? Lee, did you survive Supermarket Sim? There's too many of you to say hi to. Hey Quark, hey Bailey, hey Lee, hey Alex, hey Pseudo, hey Grey again, hey Annie, hey Margot, Hype Train. Oh my god. Right, okay. I can't, my screen's not big enough to be able to see all this. Right, can we get rid of that please? Like, just dismiss. We're in an ad break. Jeez. Why are we in an ad break? Hey Bozo, hey Shanna. Hey Margot, if I didn't say her, I said hello. The cats are screaming with hype. Willow's here, she's screaming. She's hyped up. Let's go. Oh my god. Lee, welcome in, my love. We are doing a new little challenge. This is our city from last week. I want... Oh my god. Stop it. Quacker. Anonymous, whoever you were, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. This is our one single tile city from last week. Wills, do you want to come say hello? Right, I can't play the game in a minute. Willow, come say hello. This is Willow. So she's going to get in the way now. Yeah, Willow looks like Jeannie. These twinsies. She purrs hard.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce, all wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
But let me regain my faculties a sec. Level 3
A rapturous
hype
riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce,
Shush, Nigel.
all wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
All the bloody sausage rolls. Shush. Shush, Nigella.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce, all wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Shush, Nigella. Shush.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce, all wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries
Shush,
in
Nigella.
one
Shirt coming
or
soon.
both hands.
Shush, Nigella. Jeez. Any more?
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce, all wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
You finished yet, Nigella? Have you?
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling,
We're still on
creamy
sweet game.
sauce, all
Jesus.
wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands. A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce, all wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one or both hands.
Thank you for the follow.
A rapturous
Right,
riot
that's
of
Margot's.
flavour, succulent filling, creamy
All
sauce,
enjoy your sausage rolls,
all
my loves.
wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries in one
One
or both
both
hands.
hands. Right. Have we finished? Last week did the single tile challenge. This week I started in an area that was mostly sea. And I've just been building out this fun little city that is based around it being one roundabout all the way around. And it's circles everywhere. We've got canals. Chase had a little pontoon which has sadly flooded. Shay had a pontoon that is sadly flooded. And so we're just doing the crazy little thing. The water tower's got a little happy face on it. It's a bit Death Star coded, that is true, Quark. But yeah, we're just having a bit of crazy fun. And what I'd just done before I was very, very rudely interrupted by the lovely raid chain from Lee Malou is I was putting a harbour in. But Lee, after I've regained my faculties, if you need to go and do anything, de-stream, relax from being harassed. No, I'm just crazy talented, Lee. But really, it's not that difficult with the right angle stuff. So you just draw a line, and then it's just making sure that you get all your little measurements correct, and then all your angles correct. It's not that hard. Gray is our DJ for this evening as well. It's not difficult for you. A request for Lee. Your hype is done, is it? Choo. What did everybody get? Oh, I got the little kitty emote. Thank you everybody for the hype train. Hope you get good emotes. Even if it is just Quokka. Potentially, yeah. Just Quokka. And Anonymous. Record shattered. I don't even know if I had a raid train before. But I've just unlocked the harbour, as I say. So we just need to put in a route here. Is this the edge of the map? It is the edge of the map, that's why it's confused me. So we have a little harbour. And then we can add in a harbour route, that's what I'm thinking. Thank you, Boost. Oh, I have played a lot of this game though, so I know it's more just about knowing how it doesn't work than how to play it. And I can bet Lee can agree with me that most of the time you're fighting against the game going, oh, you can't put anything there because there's water, and you're going, ugh. And so Anarchy, this little Anarchy button here is the greatest button you could ever have, because it just ignores all the rules in the game. It lets you do whatever the heck you want. Because I bet without Anarchy, I wouldn't be able to put in a bridge over here. It would just moan at me. You go, ooh, look, finally I can put something in. Whereas Anarchy just lets you, let you do whatever you want. Like build a bridge on here that's too short for that. But I can just do it because I can. Now let us drop this down. I still haven't got over this pipe train, guys. I'm just like That was a little bit too much. All that sausage rolling was a little bit too excessive. There we go. There's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. So all take a deep breath. I'm an old lady. I'm not going to have an episode. Thank you for the gifties, Quokka. That's very generous of you. Got all CQ coming through. Have we not got power yet? No, for some reason this section isn't. See, again, I want to be able to add this lighting and I can't. So, Anarchy that in, please. But yeah, we're just building this city out. We're doing craziness, we're just vibing. We're creating traffic. Crocker says it's a nice city, so thank you very much. Thank you for the lurkly, thank you for the raid. You go to your stream. I never understood the whole de-streaming thing until I started streaming. And then you go, I need at least 2 hours to relax from this stream. Try and wonder, guys, whether Lee's gonna go play Minecraft or not. Right, so we should probably build a circle into this quadrant. Just have a little think about what I'm doing. How big shall we do this? Got 10U on that measurement. Hate it when it does that. Whether it's me that's doing something wrong. See, I'm trying to do a curve and it should be 2 clicks. But for some reason when you continue a curve it just wants to create a straight. Frustrating. Willow's back again. guys. What are we playing at? Why do we have dip now? I am tempted to do this kind of thing. How much money do we have? We have a certain amount of money. Can we afford that blokey? I can't afford to move him, can I not? Stupid game. go. So we got this blokey observing his globe. Let's check our crematorium. Yep, loads of people. Let's put some freezers in. And sneak it in over here. Wibbly wobbly bit of road. How are we all doing, chat? How's everybody? How's your weekends been? We are almost at lunchtime here in the UK. I think I've calmed down now. Turn anarchy off before I put trees in. Oh, power. How are we getting power over here? Is it bottlenecked? It's bottlenecked, that's why. We will put in another transformer here. Yeah, drop this all the way down. Just go straight a sec, and then we'll follow this curve. To there, and then we'll hook up with that. There we go. Zoning out to Minecraft. I love that for you, Annie. I love that you are so into Minecraft. It is so cute. I have to say, I have done quite a lot of Minecraft recently, which is all your fault, Annie. But I don't hate it. Go get some dinner, Graham. Don't need you starving. these sites are simply because they can't get around the city fast enough. Because of the traffic from what we're building. There's the medical clinic. I put a hospital in place there. $30 more ambulance is definitely going to help. Cul-de-sacs. Sorry, guys. I was going to put in another load of trees. The tree brush. Just pretty this up a bit. Without anarchy though. So that was a bit of a mistake. So glad my music player's working now. We figured out how to get that working. We have doubled our population now, so this is going well. Despite some of the traffic issues we have created. It's clearly super popular. My screen is full of daily sausage roll redeems. It's hilarious. Big city, let's go. Just loans. Just loans from here on in. Have to rescue Shay's pontoon. Not at the minute. There is not better flow at the moment. But it's probably because it's popular. Excuse me, lump in my throat. But yeah, I think they do go. Cars will go faster on curving roads and stuff. So there's no, like with this road here where they sweeping out on this highway. They'll keep a better speed up, which means they get through it faster, which means it'll flow a bit better. So I think that would tell you that something like this here, where there's a right angle where they're having to slow down to go around the corner, probably doesn't help the flow and stuff. Thank you for the follow, my love. So you can see that it probably get bunched up here. If there's a lot of traffic, then that's probably not as good. And the issue with grids is it's just stop and start constantly, and roundabouts are invented for being flowing, keep the traffic moving. So I think the answer is circles are probably better. You can probably compare it to over here, where it is just kind of gridlocky. But there's traffic lights anyway, but it doesn't help when people are doing idiotic things to get onto the highway. Where are the hospitals over here? Let's just have a quick look. But who's decided to lock herself in again? Don't close the door. Exactly. I've not built either of these cities in order to actually kind of like maximize the efficiency and stuff. Clearly when this isn't covering everywhere. I'm not working on the city, so I don't need to spend a lot of time messing with it. I just don't want the ambulances coming over and affecting my city on the other side. Oh, my ambulance is disappearing over there. the brush size. Get some more office demand coming in, which is good. Because it means I can get in some high rises over here. Or not high rises, mid rises. Because they don't want to build that tall. How many people are actually using our... We've got 6 people. And 12 people on the ship. So, not many. It is working better than I thought it would though, because you clearly got traffic coming in and hitting these areas, and obviously this isn't got enough capacity. Hey Wells. Trying to stream, lovey. Clearly that junction hasn't got enough capacity. And this kind of is the bottleneck. So much demand for commercial. You know what we haven't got in any of my cities at the minute is enough elementary education for a start, but a university. I love the fact that we've got this roundabout that goes this way round, but in order to get this middle one to work, it goes the opposite way. It goes anti-clockwise, which just makes me smile, and the fact that we have an anti-clockwise roundabout in a left-hand drive city. You got your dinner, Gray? What's for dinner? What are we having? Avocado toast with fried egg. Yummy. I might do a medical university because we struggle with our medicine. Which I can't actually afford, but shush. Meh, loan. So, university, and then medical university. So that needs to come off a road. Pharma. Did I say something earlier about dirty sausage roll tabs? Don't know about dirty sausage roll tabs. Is that I got a lot of sausage roll messages on my screen. What's a dirty sausage roll tab? I'm intrigued what a dirty tab is then. Yeah, you need to put the artist name first, then the song name, because otherwise Spotify gets all confused. Oh, but actually, it's got the right song. It's got the right song, hasn't it? It's done half well. Having song requests the other week, and it was just coming out with some weird nonsense. Trolls is good. I quite like Trolls. Trolls. I'll find the right place to get the angle of this, because we're not a full circle, full half circle. Our water is struggling again. just be able to get electricity if we put in a bridge that goes across? Yep. What's that road supposed to be? There's another one here. It's not quite in the right place. Got more high density demand. So we're going to pop in a few high densities over here. This is a very nice version of the song. Do we need a circle going into this area? The 10U circle. Building this so we can get another canal in here. this pretty bitch. Messy. What's going on with this? He's jumping all over the place. Do we need a little bit more of an entrance in here? Potentially. What have we unlocked? Ah, the farmer. Press the wrong buttons. Right, let's put in some offices in this ring here. It's possibly the first time I've seen a noise pollution thing. Gonna pop in an extra elementary school. Because we're gonna need one. It fits perfectly in there. Got the police somewhere. Everybody is merging there. I wonder what would happen if we... Why is it all wibbly wobbly? That's annoying. probably be time we can put in some trees over here. Fill in some of these gaps. A high school looks like it's needing some assistance. Let us come over here. Stick some more capacity on that. Oop. Chemical ore is on fire. Chemical ore what? So that's completely cleared up now. Ooh, my headphones are running out, which probably means it's getting close to time to charge slash end stream. Can we get a garage in? Is it over? It's not really over here, so it's over here now. But there's an issue. So shall we get a couple of garages? Thank you for the follow. How many is that added? So we've got 15 and they're all being sent out. And the processing is limited. It feels crazy that there's 80 of you following me. But hello to all of you. That is ugly. Not snapping to the actual. Is just power, and then we can do that by upgrading that. Sorted. Just give it all the upgrades. headphones are run out, so it's these guys. Add in a medical facility somewhere over here, but I'm just going to zone all of this. It's been going good, this, I think. These trees will probably get demolished once stuff comes in, but for the minute they will just fill up some of this space. I'm going to preempt any issues by sticking another water pump in, or water tower. Where could we go? Oh, I think where we could go, but it's really cheeky. Poop is a problem. What's going on there? Don't do all that. Oh, it doesn't want to do all that. That's okay. I was just scared for a second. Well. I'm very concerned that the person who I could raid right now is gonna raid me if I stay on too long. So it would be very funny to go raid them. So I think we have done quite a thing today. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna set this raid up. And we're gonna go raid Terra before Terra finishes. But thank you everybody for being here today. Thank you for all the lubbins that you have given me. Thank you for all the gifties, all the sausage rolls, all the love. I love you all. I love you, Grey. Let's go cause some mischief with Terra, who's about to finish. But I love you all. Bye-bye.